Think about replacing that.
There you go.
Okay, how do I mute this?
You just shut up. I've got you muted now.
Okay.
So when you're ready to roll, just come wave at me.
Okay.
And,
Two of them have small kids that they just bring. And I'm like, let them watch you do it because then they'll want to do it.
Right.
Yeah.
This is a microphone. This way I don't have to hold one when I'm back there to do the rules briefing. And I'll switch back to the regular microphone when I'm out here. The third attempt song, yes.
You did so well with the announcing. You must be super experienced with that.
Thank you.
It's awesome.
I've done it a few times. Yeah, I enjoy it. That helps.
I thought it was funny the people that complained about me walking in front of them. Like, he's pacing in front of us while they're lifting. We can't see them. Can you tell him to stop? Like, can you deal
Yeah.
with it? Like, would you ever do that at nationals? I can't see her.
I'm gonna need you to drink a nice tall glass of Suck It Up Buttercup.
But Chris was like, sure.
Yeah. Well, and I told Chris, I said, no.
Like, I'll try not
They
to,
can-
but I'm not gonna like
Yeah.
adjust.
I try to avoid walking, like standing in one place for too long if someone's recording.
At first I
And
was
if I
like-
see someone make a face and go, ugh, then I'm like, oh, I'm in their way.
I
Okay.
thought that maybe like she was doing something with her live stream,
No.
and then I was like, oh wait, no, that's just her personal.
She's just, all right. Just gotta turn on D&D here.
This is the longest part. What time does this start?
2:30. So I'm gonna give,
Starts at 2:30?
yeah, I'm gonna give the rules briefing in 5 minutes. Yeah, I'm starting to like get cold
So I have
because I'm not moving around.
It's like
This is so nice though because it moves so easily. I love this thing. I hated it at first. Ugh. All right. I am sufficiently caffeinated now. So how many tests do we need to do? 3? Okay.
Rachel was saying that they have to physically pick their things, so
Yeah.
there are 2 available here.
Yep. Thank you for filling that out most of the way.
I didn't have time for a session.
No, it's totally fine. Oh man.
Yeah, I want to meet him in person.
He was at the gym the other day.
Chris mentioned that.
Yeah, briefly. He almost came in.
just walked in. Who's lifting?
Wow. He's got 5 minutes to weigh in, or he can't lift.
so you might wanna.
Yeah.
So he's like, well,
their bags and cards are back there still.
He just said that he checked in last night and just got here lifting.
No,
Was he here
he
last
checked in last night and then weighed in, and then I think
Just
looks like
left.
he's here with his
But
fan.
did he leave and come back?
Since I weighed him in,
Yeah.
possibly.
Okay, but you weighed him in today.
I weighed him in.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I gave you his card. He signed.
didn't give it to
Well, not you. I gave the desk his card.
Yeah.
Okay,
He
no, that's
signed his
fine.
card.
That's fine. I just
We thought he just showed up, like
the way that
not
he said
having
it,
showed
I
up.
was like,
Yeah.
oh shit.
Weigh-in room is open now. So.
Oh, he's weighed in already, I guess. Wow.
It was just the way he said that. I'm like, really? Again? So that was my bad.
Yeah. No worries.
Oh, I'm gonna sit.
The way.
These are the only two guys that didn't show up.
Okay. Yeah. The way he presented it, I
How
guess.
many lifters we have overall?
That makes 27.
John, trust but verify.
Trust but verify. Yes, indeed. No, you're right. That's a good point. My bad.
A little higher than average on the dropouts.
And Rachel's bad. Well, yeah, 2 each session.
And average is 10%, so overall it's going good.
Yeah.
Is that the only bathroom right there?
No, upstairs, 2 more.
Well, one more for you.
Yeah. All right.
No, that's fine. I need the handrail in there more than I need help.
I love that.
Yeah.
You can't buy happiness, but you can buy a massage, and that's kind of the same thing.
It's a shame that he's got a tertiary location now.
Oh, does he?
Yeah.
Oh.
Business opportunity. He's still sending people through here, but it was a good opportunity out in Pittsburgh.
Oh, good.
For the second one. He's
What?
got one downtown location, and then
Pittsburgh's the place to do it. Rachel's going to be doing that soon, too. All right. I'm going to go. Thank you.
we'll let you up.
All right. Just tell me when it's live. Testing, 1, 2. Testing. Is it on here? Is it going to come through the house? That was the question. That's fine.
No, we're gonna need the mic. I'm
No,
sorry.
That's fine. That's fine.
Here, hand me that. I'll show you down. I'm so sorry.
You're
I was
all right.
like, oh, we're all good.
The bench is gone.
Girl, I'm in love with you, baby, and I want you to know that I'm hooked on your body, and I'm trying to be yours.
Lifters in the warm-up area, can I have your attention, please? Lifters in the warm-up area, can I have your attention, please? We're going to do our rules briefing. By a show of hands, how many of you, this is your very first powerlifting meet? All right, we got a few. Okay, I'll do a slightly extended one because I know the folks. How many second powerlifting meet? Okay, so most of us are on our first or second. Good. All right, folks, so we got a few rules of performance here. When the bar is called loaded, you will have 1 minute to begin your attempt. That means to get the starting command for the squat and the bench press, or to start the lift on the deadlift. Okay? Now, once you finish your lift, you have 1 minute to get your next attempt to the score table, which is right over there. There's going to be people, there's going to be computers. It's going to be obvious, I promise. All right. Now, for the squat, when you hear bar is loaded, so the chief referee's going to say it, I'm going to say it. it'll be pretty obvious I'm pretty loud, especially when I'm put on the loudspeakers like this. All right? So you will take the bar out of the rack, step back, and once you get the squat command with a downward motion of the arm, you're going to squat down until the hip crease passes below the top surface of the knee. Okay? Stand back up, hold it there until you get the rack command with a backward motion of the arm by the chief referee. All right? Any questions on that? Okay? Now, once you start to go up from the bottom, you cannot go downwards. You can stop, but you can't go down. That's going to be a no lift. Now, if you are failing the lift as well, make sure you stay with the bar. Okay? Hold on to the bar. If you dump the bar onto our spotters, you will be ejected from the meet. All right? This is your only warning. All right. Now, for your equipment, make sure you're wearing your t-shirt underneath your singlet, not over top of it. Trust me, that happened this morning. All right? Now, your knee sleeves, your socks, and the bottom of your singlet legs cannot touch each other. If you are wearing wrist wraps, make sure you get those thumb loops off. Okay? Now, moving on to the bench press. So, once the bar is called loaded, come on out and take the bar out of the rack with or without the assistance of our dedicated spotter. We will point them out to you. Make sure you tell them every single time what kind of lift out you want if you want one. Cool? All right. Once you take the bar out of the rack, you will wait at the starting position with your elbows locked, your feet flat on the floor, and your shoulders and your butt on the bench. Your head does not have to stay on the bench anymore. That's no longer a rule. Thank you, USA Powerlifting. No one ever cared about that. All right. Once you get the start command, lower the bar down to your chest, where it remains motionless until you get the press command, at which point you will return the bar to the top, and you will wait again until you get the rack command. So, yeah, there's a lot of commands in this one, we know. It's tough. It's tough. It's mentally challenging, especially for those of us watching. So now, for the bench press, this is the one where most people wear wrist wraps. Again, make sure those thumb loops are off. Any questions on the bench press? Anybody? All right, moving on to the deadlift. This one's nice and easy. Once the bar is called loaded, you walk out, you pick it up, and you stand there, and you show it off to everybody. And then the chief referee's like, just put it down, put it down. All right? It is the simplest, most basic primal powerlifting movement. You pick it up, and you put it down. That's it. Now, one thing to remember, for those of you, especially if you're used to strongman training, you can't balance the bar on your thighs. So you got to do one smooth motion all the way up. All right? And you can't kind of hitch like this either. All right? One nice smooth motion. And get those shoulders nice and back. Remember, you're showing it off. And then the referee's like, put it down. You got to get out of here. All right. Now, if you have a certain song that you want for your third deadlift that really hypes you up, tell the DJ. He'll put it on. All right. Any questions from anybody? Going once, going twice. Make sure you wear your long socks for the deadlift. But besides that, the number one rule today is have a great time. I'll see you out there. Ladies and gentlemen of the audience, I promise I will go over all of that again while we're watching, because I see a few faces out here and you're like, what is going on right now? I get it. I'm here with you. I'm going to take you on a journey with me. Stick around. lifters and audience members, our DJ does in fact take song requests. So tip your DJ. If there's something you want to hear, let him know. He is right here. There's a QR code right on the wall there if you want to request something anonymously. Alrighty, lifters in our first flight. This is your 10-minute warning to change your openers. 10-minute warning to change openers. Lifters in the first flight, 6-minute warning to change those openers. 6-minute warning, which means we are just under 9 minutes to go. Testing. Oh, okay, I hear it. you've got just a couple minutes to change those openers. This is going to be your last warning. Just a couple minutes to change those openers if you need to. That also means those last minute trips to the bathroom before you squat probably need to happen now. All right, lifters, I think it goes without saying there's no more changes to openers. Andrew's going to be opening us up with 120 kilos on the bar in 2 minutes and 3 seconds. Ladies and gentlemen in the audience, how many of you were here this morning? Just by a show of hands. Anybody? All brand new. Excellent. All right. Before we get started, I'm going to need a little bit of help from all of you, okay? And I'm going to have you practice with me right here. So, every once in a while, when a lifter has a good lift, that's 2 or more white lights, I am going to say, and the lift is, and I'm going to point to all of you, and in unison, I need you to say good. Can you practice that with me real quick? All right? So, and the lift is good. That's even better than this morning. Oh, that just gives me chills. All right. I am so, you guys are ready. I can't wait. All right. As I said, Andrew Joe is starting us off with 120 kilos on the bar. That is 264 pounds on the bar. Now, if you want to follow along with our kilograms, you want to transfer that into Liberty Llamas or whatever kind of measure of weight that you want, you're going to multiply that by 2.2046. That's right. Pull out your calculators, folks. You're going to be doing some math. Can I get my spotters, loaders, and referees to the platform, please? All right, spotters, loaders, and referees to the platform. As I mentioned, Andrew will be our first lifter. Skylar Holt, you're on deck. Paul Stutzman, you're in the hole. Jacob Clark, you are 4 lifters out. And we are... The bar is loaded for Andrew, and we are off, ladies and gentlemen. This is our first lift of the second session. Welcome to the 2026 second session of the East Ave Barbell Spring Iron Competition. Oh, all right. So quick reminder, folks, if you are around for the rules briefing, there's 2 commands in the squat. Squat and rack. So, each lifter removes the bar from the rack, steps back, and assumes the ready position with their knees locked and hips extended. Once the chief referee observes that they are in the proper position, bar is loaded for Skylar, 135 on the bar, 297 pounds. All right. That is a good lift, 2-to-1. All right. As I was saying, so you walk the bar out and assume the ready position. Receive the squat command. You're going to squat down until the hip crease passes below the top surface of the knee. That is considered proper depth for a powerlifting squat. Once you achieve this depth, stand back up and reassume the ready position. You'll receive the rack command with the backward motion of the arm. Lifters, don't forget to put in your second attempts with the score table. Paul Stutzman, 142.5, 314 pounds. That lift is good, 2-to-1. Same weight for Jacob Clark, 142.5. Again, multiply that by 2.2046. You will get the number in the Screamin' Eagles of Freedom. The bar is loaded for Jacob Clark, 314 pounds. So you notice they made him hold that for a second. You might be wondering why. So that is a no lift for depth. Got to get a little lower. So they made him hold it because he was standing there without his knees fully locked out. You must have your knees fully locked out to get the start command. 155 kilos on the bar now for Joshua. The bar is loaded. Once I say, or the chief referee says, that the bar is loaded, each lifter will have 1 minute to get the starting command. Joshua's representing Total Authority. All right, let's see what the judges say. Judges say 2-to-1, that lift is good. Right-hand side judge said just a little bit too shallow. Which, for the record, Tim, I agree. 170 on the bar now for Anthony Delgado, 374 pounds. The bar is loaded for Anthony. I feel like that was probably low enough. Do you guys think so? 3 white lights, folks. You remember what that means? It means the lift is good. Yes, it is. Alex Bouchard's up next with 175 kilos on the bar, 385 pounds coming right at you. Y'all can't see him yet, but he is about as color coordinated as you could possibly be. The bar is loaded for the man in blue. He stands up with it pretty easy. Let's see. Judges say the lift is good. So, anybody know why we have 3 white lights? Anybody know? Well, that's not a trick question. You can answer if you want. 3 judges, that's exactly right. So we have 1, 2, 3 referees. We have our chief referee here in the front and 2 side referees. Each light corresponds to 1 referee. The bar is loaded for Brock. 182.5, that's just over 400 pounds on the bar. And he's got a long way to go. That was a joke about his height. Remember, lifters, you're not going to get the squat command until your knees are fully locked. 3 white lights, folks, means the lift is good. Matthews now, our next lifter, with 190 kilos on the bar, 418 pounds. The bar is loaded for Matthew. Matthew is also going for the tallest lifter competition. I think he's in the lead. Maxing out our rack heights. These are holes we haven't seen for a long time. Super easy, barely an inconvenience. 2 white lights, the lift is good. Maxwell's coming out now with 205 on the bar. That's 451 pounds.
Let me tell y'all what it's like, being male, middle class, and white. It's a bitch if you don't believe. Listen up to my new CD, Shame.
The bar is loaded for Max.
I got shit running through my brain, so intense that I can't explain. All alone in my whiteboard pain, shake your booty while the band complains. I'm rocking the suburbs.
Well, that was surprisingly smooth. 3 white lights for Max. The lift is good. Alrighty, powerlifting trivia time. There is one piece of equipment that each lifter can adjust while on the platform. Does anybody know what that is? Nobody. That is the belt. The lifter's belt is the only piece of equipment they can adjust on the platform, as you're seeing Mr. Shane Platukis demonstrate. He'll also be demonstrating the proper squat with 451 pounds on your back. Well, that was pretty quick. Let's see. What do the judges say? Judges say no lift. That is a little too high there. Got to get just a little bit lower than that. Samuel Phillips coming up now. 247 62.5 kilos. That is 545 pounds. 545 pounds. The bar is loaded for Samuel. He looks like he can squat 545. Look at those mutton chops. That's the whole sheep on the side of his face there. The bar just about left his shoulders at the top, too. Look at that. The bar whipping around like that. That is a no live for depth, though. It almost looked like it wasn't enough to push him down far enough. Joe Fuino now, taking 272.5. That is 600 pounds. 600 pounds on this man's back. The bar is loaded for Joe. The real American hero. Actually, sir, that's a man. That's a man, not a boy. 3 white lights, the lift is good. That's his dad right here. You got to be a little bit louder next time. All right, we are into our second attempts now. So you heard me call the first attempts the openers. Let me tell you what I mean by that. So we have 3 disciplines in the sport of powerlifting. You're watching the squat right now. We have the bench press coming up next, and the deadlift is our third, final, and most important event. It's not actually the most important, it's just my favorite. Bar is loaded for Andrew. 130 kilos on the bar, 286 pounds. Each discipline has 3 attempts. You have your opener, or your first attempt, your second attempt, and your third. The goal of a full power meet is to score a total, which is the sum of your highest attempts of those 3 disciplines. So your opener opens up the discipline. It's your first one. It should be something you can do relatively easily. Let's see, is that lift good? That lift is good, 2-1. Side judges said, yep, we like it. So, your second attempt is where it starts to get kind of heavy. Bar is loaded for Jacob Clark. Your third attempt, well, that's where you go the whole hog, if you know what I'm saying. 145 kilos, 319 pounds on the bar for Jacob Clark. And he wants to make sure everyone knows he does not have a club he's lifting for. None. With a mighty roar, he stands. Let's see. Judges say that is a no lift for depth. Just a little bit deeper there. So again, in powerlifting, we're looking just to see that the hip crease passes below the top surface of the knee. So this is too shallow. This is just right. Paul Stutzman's up next with 160. The bar is loaded for Paul. 352 pounds for Paul Stutzman. A minute does not sound like a very long time, but it is actually a very long time. Well, absolutely undeniable depth there. 3 white lights. The lift is good for Paul. Joshua Benjamin Doyle now with 162.5, 358 pounds. You gotta love it when their butt pretty much touches the floor. Bar is loaded for Joshua. Total authority. The power of the beard compels you. Judges say that is a no lift for depth. Not quite low enough. Got to go just a little bit deeper there. Anthony Delgado now with 177.5 on the bar. That is 391 pounds. The bar is loaded. That moved pretty fast. Judges say 3 white lights, which means what, folks? The lift is good. Yes, be prepared in season and out of season. Alexander Bouchard now with 190 kilos on the bar. The bar is loaded. Solid second attempt out of Alex. Judges say 3 white lights. Unanimous decision. The lift is good. Brock Stouter now with 197.5, 435 pounds. All right, powerlifting trivia number 2. Once you receive the squat command, your feet cannot move from their planted position. All right, Brock, your bar's loaded. 435 pounds. And let's see, judges say 3 white lights. The lift is good. There's a couple more eccentricities about powerlifting as well. The bar is loaded for Matthew, 200 kilos even, 440 pounds. So, once the bar begins to rise, it cannot go downward. It can stop in the course of being pressed or lifted, but it cannot go downwards. So let's watch Matthew crush this real quick. Super easy, barely an inconvenience for Matthew. 3 white lights, the lift is good. The audience has a request. Put some weight on the bar. Maxwell Eckerson now, 215 kilos on the bar. Bar is loaded for Maxwell, 473 pounds. That's what I call overcoming adversity. He said, how can I make this as hard for myself as humanly possible? Well, let's fight the rack on the way up. And he still got it. Shane Platukis, your bar is loaded. We are looking for proper depth this time. In the immortal words of Lil Jon, get low. Get low, get low, get low. All right, let's see. Judges say that is a good lift, 2-1. He is in the meat. Now, you remember earlier I said each one of these lifters is attempting to score a total, meaning they need at least one successful attempt in each of the 3 disciplines. So when I say he is, quote, in the meet, what I mean is he has scored a successful attempt in the squat. Samuel Phillip now, 257.5, 567 pounds on the bar. That's a nice big lift. Let's see. What do the judges say? That is a no lift for depth. You are just a teensy bit on the high side. The bar is loaded for Joe Fuino. 287.5 kilos, 633 pounds. That is big boy weight. So he kind of made that look hard just a little bit, but I wasn't convinced. 3 white lights. The lift is what, folks? The lift is good. We are now in our 3rd attempts. This is where it's getting real heavy for our first flight. Andrews leading off with 137.5 kilos, just over 300 pounds. The bar is loaded. Andrew Joe. All right, let's see what the judges have to say. 2-1, that lift is good. All righty now, Jacob Clark, 145 kilos on the bar, 319 pounds. The bar is loaded for Jacob. All right, folks, this guy needs your support. He needs this lift. Can you give me your voices? All the way down and all the way up. You got it, you got it. I think that might just do it. Let's see. 3 white lights. He is in the meet. Almost lost my cool there. Joshua Benjamin Doyle now, 162.5 on the bar, 358 pounds. The bar is loaded. All righty, let's see what the judges say. That is a good lift, 2-1. $165 kilos on the bar now for Paul Stutzman. Bar is loaded. 363 pounds. is what a third attempt should look like. 3 white lights, the lift is good. Anthony Delgado now 185 kilos, just north of 400 pounds. 407 to be precise. The bar is loaded for Anthony. Oh, way to stay with the bar. Way to stay with the bar. That is a no lift, but give him a round of applause. That is sportsmanship right there. Up next is Alex Bouchard, 200 even on the bar. The bar is loaded, 440 pounds. What a fight out of Alex. Give him a round of applause. Matthew coming out next with 210 kilos on the bar. 462 pounds. So ladies and gentlemen, each one of these red plates right here, every single one of them is 55 pounds apiece. Those aren't your gym plates. Those aren't 45s. Those are 55s. 210 on the bar now. The bar is loaded for Matthew. That was incredibly fast. 3 white lights, the lift is good. You don't always see a third attempt where if you blink, you'll miss it. The bar is loaded for Brock Stouter. 210 kilos, same weight, 462 pounds. That's not there today. Give the spotters and loaders a round of applause, everybody. Maxwell Eckerson now, 220 kilos, 485 pounds on the bar. The bar is loaded for Max. He said, yeah, I got it. 3 white lights, the lift is good. You know it's there when he's nodding on the way up, yeah. Shane Platukis now taking 225 kilos, 496 pounds. Hold on, Shane. Bar is loaded, you are good to go. All right, I think we might have a winner here. 3 white lights, folks. That means the lift is good. 257.5 kilos now for Samuel Phillip, 567 pounds. Counting right on up, 5, 6, 7. The bar is loaded for Samuel. He got it! 3 white lights means the lift is good. Yeah, he earned that one. Every inch of it. And now taking 661 pounds, 300 kilos, Joe Fuino. If the bar's not bending, you're just pretending. The bar is loaded. That is what a third attempt should look like. 3 white lights for Joe. The lift is good. And we are now into our second flight, starting with Lucien. 130 kilos on the bar, 286 pounds for Lucien. The bar is loaded for Lucien. Lucien, your bar is loaded. You've got a minute, you're good. Lucien Lana just decided his last warm-up needed to happen on the platform. Sean Turner now, 137.5 kilos, 303. The bar is loaded for Sean. Careful, the platform has a step there. That did not look very difficult at all. 3 white lights for Sean the Man Bun Turner. The bar is loaded for Maverick Rumsey, who is secretly Batman, it seems. 142.5, 314 pounds. Or perhaps his alter ego is Goose, who knows? Some flying rodent, I think. I think he got that one. Let's see. Judges say that is a no lift. He did not quite get deep enough. That's okay, I think he'll get it. Alrighty, loading up 150 on the bar for Evan Broderick for Breakwater Athletics. The bar is loaded for Evan, 330 pounds. All right, Maverick, we need your second attempt. And 3 white lights means what, folks? The lift is good for Evan. Oleg now. Oleg Bolbutka taking 155, 341 pounds. Any other child of the 90s out there think Bulbasaur when they saw that? The bar is loaded for Oleg. There's no denying the depth on that one. 3 white lights, the lift is good for Oleg. Xander Miller's up next with 167.5, 3, 6, 9. The bar is loaded for Xander. Oleg, we need your second attempt. Two white lights for Xander. The lift is good. Aiden Longley up now with 195 on the bar. 429 pounds. The bar is loaded for Aiden. Pretty solid opener there. Let's see what the judges have to say. 3 white lights, the lift is good. Hudson Scaglione now. 207.5 on the bar, that is 457 pounds. You think he's named for the river, perhaps? Bar is loaded for Hudson. Given his geographic location, I think it's highly probable. Well, well, well. I've heard to be a man you must be swift as the coursing river. Well, swift as the coursing Hudson River. 3 white lights, the lift is good. Xander Sharp now with 225 kilos on the bar. 496 pounds, the bar is loaded for Xander. Lifters, make sure you get in your second attempts at the score table within 1 minute of your completed attempt. If you do not give us your attempt within 1 minute, you will receive either the same weight or a 2.5 kilo increase. Super easy, barely an inconvenience for Xander. It is unfortunately not quite deep enough. 225 kilos for Peter Neves. That is 496. The bar is loaded. There you go. I didn't know that that was the default that a Peter looks like, but he looks like a Peter to me. That is a no lift for depth, Peter. You got to get a little bit lower. And we are into second attempts now, starting with Maverick Rumsey. Bar is loaded for Maverick. 314 pounds on the bar. Show me what you got. That is a good lift, 2-1. 2 white lights, folks, means the lift is good. Lucian Lana now, 145, 319 pounds on the bar. Bar is loaded for Lucian. Ooh, that looks pretty solid. Let's see, judges liked it too. Good lift by unanimous decision. Translation, everybody likes that. Sean Turner now with 152.5, 336 pounds. Bar is loaded for Sean Man-Bun Turner. That is a beautiful head of hair. And 3 white lights, the lift is good. Evan Broderick now with 157.5, 347 pounds on the bar. The bar is loaded. And judges say no lift for depth. Got to get a little bit lower there, Evan, and make sure you put in your next attempt. Oleg Volbotka's now up with 170 on the bar, 374 pounds. The bar is loaded. There you go. That looks like a solid second. Let's see, judges agree. The lift is good. Xander Miller now, 180 kilos, 396 pounds on the bar. The bar is loaded for Xander. That is a good lift, 2-1. Aiden Lockley, 210 kilos. The bar is loaded. Oh, he fought hard for that one. Let's see what the judges say. That is a no lift for downward motion during the course of the lift. But he'll be back for that one, I think. Peter Neves up now with 225 kilos, 496 pounds. So if he'll step back behind the banner there. Bar is loaded for Peter.
Straight to the top, never going down, don't wait for the drop.
Peter's got to channel that Lil Jon. Get low. And judges say that is a no lift for depth. You are so close. You are right there. Hudson Scaglione is up next with 227.5, just north of 500 pounds on the bar. The bar is loaded for Hudson. Swift as the coursing river. Way to stay with the bar, Hudson. Give the spotters and loaders a round of applause, everybody. Our spotters and loaders will save lives today, and they will lift more weight than any competitor today. Give these ladies and gentlemen a round of applause. The bar is loaded for Xander. 250 kilos, that is 551 pounds. Solid second from Xander. Judges say 3 white lights, folks. That means the lift is good. Maverick Rumsey starting out our third attempts for this second flight. Almost there. Magic words. Bar is loaded. £330 for his third attempt. The bar is loaded. All right, folks, these are the heaviest squats you're going to see this afternoon. What a fight there. Give him a round of applause for that. Lucian Lana now with 155 on the bar, 341 pounds. The bar is loaded. Well, that was a pretty solid looking third attempt. 2 white lights, which means the lift is good. Evan Broderick now 160 on the bar. That's 352 pounds. The bar is loaded. All right, folks, give him your support. He needs this lift. All right, let's see what the judges say. 2-1, the lift is good. He's in the meet. $167.5 on the bar for Sean Turner. The bar is loaded for Sean. So precise, so methodical. 3 white lights, the lift is good. Oleg Bulbatka's up next with 180 kilos, 396 pounds on the bar. Last squat, Oleg. Show us what you got. And judges say the lift is good. Xander Miller, 185 on the bar. That is 407 pounds. The bar is loaded for Xander. Aiden, you're on deck. Peter, you're in the hole. Hudson, you're 4 lifters out, and then we are finished off with Xander. Oh, no, Xander. You have to wait for the rack commands. Oh, after all that fight, dude, give him a round of applause, everybody. In our hearts, he got the lift. Aiden Longley, 215 kilos on the bar, 473 pounds. The bar is loaded for Aiden. And that is a no lift for Jeff. Give him a round of applause, everybody. The bar is loaded for Peter. All right, folks, he needs this lift. He needs your voices. He's got to get deep, get low, get all the way down to the flow. righty, let's see what the judges say. The lift is good! I can also independently verify. It was like right there. Hudson Scaglione now, 227.5. Bar is loaded, just over 500 pounds for this teenage lifter. Hudson is between the ages of 16 and 17 years old. What were you doing at 16? Probably not squatting 500 pounds, I'll say that. Whip to the right, yeah! And judges say the lift is good. All righty, Xander Sharp taking 584 pounds. Our final squat of the session. What do you say, kid? Let's go. What a third. Let's see what the judges say. 2 white lights means what, folks? The lift is... One more time. The lift is... There we go. All righty. Now, this concludes the squat portion of this afternoon's entertainment. But wait. In just about 10 minutes, we'll be back with what I like to call the powerlifter's intellectual exercise. That's the bench press. Stick around, we'll be right back.
Someone to cure the lonely condition. Looking for love in all the wrong places. No fine girls, just ugly faces. From frustration. inclination is to become a monk and lead the situation. But every dark tunnel has a light of hope, so don't hang yourself with a celibate rope. Be showing, so you're going. Could care less about the fire you're blowing. It gets dark till you start the show. Then you spot a fine woman sitting in your row. She's dressed in yellow. She says hello. Come sit next to me if I'm mellow. You run over there without a second to lose. And what comes next? Hey, bust the move. Just bust the move.
Chubby waist, thick legs in shape. Mom shaking both ways, make you do a double take. Planet rocker, showstopper, flow popper, head knocker, beat scholar.
All right, lifters in the first flight. This is your 5-minute warning to change your openers on the bench press. While we have a few minutes, folks, I want to call out some of our sponsors for today, including the one who is drowning me out. That is DJ Semi Stealth right in the corner here. He's a Rochester-based DJ specializing in hip-hop, R&B, and soul, but he can cover all kinds of different music styles. He performs at weddings, corporate events, and private parties. He's got a fully battery-powered setup that can operate anywhere, outside, inside, no matter what. Completely off the grid if needed. He makes parks, parking lots, tents, and creative spaces a possible venue for your event. So check it out. Also, he takes requests. He's got a QR code on the wall back there. If you're interested, give the DJ a tip and request a song, just like a jukebox, just like you remember. And if you have a lifter competing today and they want to have a third attempt deadlift song, so a walkout song for their third deadlift, let him know. We're also sponsored today by JE Contracting. They handle everything from bathrooms and kitchens to full remodels, painting, restoration work, and flooring. A true jack of all trades. Our other sponsor you all met as you walked in, and that is April Sunshine. She's waving her hand over there. You can't miss the pink hair. Beauty by April Sunshine is based in Irondequoit. She has over 15 years of experience in cosmetology. She specializes in blondes, color services, as well as wedding hair and makeup, helping her clients feel confident and look their best, both for special events and just everyday life. And another sponsor is Dean Lupo, Tensegrity Massage Therapy. He's a licensed massage therapist who operates out of this and 2 other spaces and works with many of the athletes in the local strength community. He helps them recover, stay mobile, and keep training hard. And trust me, he might be big, but he's got the gentlest hands you've ever felt. Also, our very own Chris Harris Training Systems. Raise your hand, Chris. Chris is one of our 2 specialized coaches here at East Ave Barbell. He provides strength nutrition coaching, helping lifters of all levels build real strength that carries over into life and competition. He's been doing this for 13 years, and he's really good at it, I promise. Our other specialized coach is Tim Thurnow, who is having a seat. He is one of our referees on the platform today. He focuses on building strong, powerful, resilient athletes, blending foundational barbell strength with athletic performance so that lifters can move better, get stronger, and perform at a higher level both in the gym and in their sports. I also want to call out Cedars Nutrition. They specialize in performance-based nutrition coaching for strength athletes who want to get stronger, leaner, and properly fuel their training. The provider of our lovely live stream today, for those of you watching at home right now, is Pain Face Media. Specializing in live streaming, photography, and video for strength sports, Tom and the Pain Face crew capture the intensity of competition, from big lifts to behind-the-scenes moments. If you're at all interested in any of the photography from today's lift, or if you watch back the live stream, that is all this man right here in the blue hoodie. One of our other large sponsors who's not here at the moment, but they were here this morning, is Project Lean Nation. They offer chef-crafted healthy meals, a meal prep service. They have one-on-one coaching body composition scans that track real progress beyond the scale. Their goal is to remove the guesswork from nutrition so that athletes can focus on fueling their performance and recovering quickly. Now, this morning we had the RIT Barbell Club spotting and loading for us. This afternoon we have Method spotting and loading, which is actually, I've heard, a derivative of RIT. But Method Spotting and Loading is a professional spotting and loading group that come out and make our meets run nice and smooth. Last, and of course certainly not least, is East Ave Barbell, which is the lovely facility you're sitting in right now. We're proud to host today's event and serve as the home for Rochester's strength community. This is a supportive environment for lifters of all levels, and our primary goal is to build the strength community here in the upstate New York area. No more changes to your openers. First flight. That's Flight Charlie. No more changes to those openers. If I could get my spotters, loaders, and referees to the platform, and you're all already here. All right, lifters, if you're looking for a third attempt deadlift song, we have a $10 charge for that, and you're going to want to see April over in the corner, or have your partner, parent, or pet go see April in the corner. All right, we are about to get started with Andrew Joe. Ladies and gentlemen, the bar is loaded. We are off to the bench press. So this is what I like to call the powerlifter's intellectual exercise, and I'll explain that in just a moment. Let's take a look at our first attempt here. Pay close attention to the chief referee. So there are 3 commands. 3 white lights, the lift is good. There are 3 commands in the bench press. Start, press, and rack. So, once the lifter removes the bar from the rack with or without the assistance of the spotters, bar is loaded for Joshua. They will receive the start command once they reach the starting position. Elbows locked, shoulders, butt on the bench, and feet flat on the floor. So let's take a look here. Start, press, rack. 1 movement for each. 3 white lights, which means what, folks? The lift is good. So right now you're thinking, bar is loaded for Paul Stutzman. That's 225 pounds on the bar. Right now you're thinking, why is he calling this the powerlifter's intellectual exercise? Well, let me tell you. After the squat, that's an additional 30% worth of commands, right? Not only is there an additional command, but the lifter can't see the chief referee. They have to listen. And listening is not any of our strong suits, let me tell you. And 3 white lights, the lift is good. Same weight for Jacob Clark, 225. Now, bar is loaded for Jacob. Now, not only are you listening and not able to visualize what's happening, but you've got to hold this big, heavy weight in your hands the whole time. Now, doesn't that just cook your noodle thinking about it? It cooks my noodle watching it. Let's see what Jacob does. And judges say 3 white lights, the lift is good. The bar is loaded for Alec, 237 pounds. Alec is one of our bench-only athletes. He came today just to do the bench press. So his total will only be his bench press for today. That will be his score. That is a hefty, hefty opener. Let's see, 2 white lights. The lift is good for Alec. $125 on the bar now for Skylar Holt. The bar is loaded for Skylar. So just like with the squat, a blue underneath one of those red lights means that there was downward motion after the bar began to press out. In my opinion, the bench press is actually the most technical of the 3 lifts. I also find it to be the most difficult, but maybe that's just me. Skylar certainly does not find it difficult. 3 white lights, the lift is good for Skylar. Bar is loaded for Anthony Delgado, 127.5 kilos. That is 281 pounds. We had a question from the audience here. He said, does your back have to stay on the bench? The answer is no, not the whole thing. As long as your shoulders and your hips are in contact, that is all that needs to be on the bench. And 3 white lights, the lift is good for Anthony. Riley Cook now is another bench-only athlete. And he today is representing the power of the mustache. 130 kilos, 286 pounds for this apex lifter. Correction from the audience, the apex predator. Bar is loaded for Riley. And judges say the lift is good for Riley. 130 kilos on the bar now for Shane Platukis. 286 pounds. The bar is loaded for Shane. Shane says, I don't need no lift off. I got this. Shane's done this before. 3 white lights, the lift is good. Maxwell Eckerson coming out now with 132.5, 292 pounds on the bar. The bar is loaded for Maxwell. Solid press out of Maxwell. Judges say 3 white lights, folks. That means what? The lift is? The lift is good. Alex Bouchard with 140 on the bar. That is 308 pounds for his opener. The bar is loaded for Alex. There we go. Solid opener. 3 white lights for Alex. The lift is good. Same weight for Brock Stouter. Bar is loaded for Brock. He moonlights as a gym leader for the Pewter City Gym. 308 pounds on the bar for Brock. And judges say 3 white lights, folks. The lift is good. Joe Fuino taking 142.5. That is 314 pounds. The bar is loaded for Joe. Just another day at the office for Joe. 3 white lights, the lift is good. Now we have Matthew stepping out with 150 kilos. That's 330 pounds on the bar. The bar is loaded for Matthew. This guy looks like he can bench a lot of weight, doesn't he? If you look up barrel-chested in the dictionary, this guy's picture shows up. Three white lights, barely an inconvenience. The lift is good. Our last opener of this flight, another 150 kilo lift for Samuel Phillip. The bar is loaded. And three white lights for Samuel. The lift is good. If this guy doesn't play football, that is a waste. Yeah, that's what I thought. Now, starting off our second attempts, Andrew Joe. The bar is loaded, 85 kilos, 187 pounds. This is almost 1.5 times his body weight. Put some weight on the bar. Three white lights. The lift is good for Andrew. It is his very first powerlifting meet. I think he's doing pretty good so far. Jacob Clark now 107.5 on the bar. 237 pounds. The bar is loaded. A little powerlifting trivia for you folks. Does anyone know the combined weight of the bar and the collars? All right, let's see. Judges say no lift. It looks like he might have jumped a command. So the bar is loaded for Joshua. The combined weight of the bar and collars is 25 kilos. That's 55 pounds. The bar is 20, and each collar is 2.5, which is 5 pounds apiece. Yes, they are as heavy as they look. Solid second attempt for Joshua. Judges say 3 white lights, folks, means the lift is good. Alex Sapienza now with 112 on the bar. Bar is loaded for our bench-only athlete. 248 pounds. Unfortunately, that is a no lift. He's coming back for that one on his third, though, I have a feeling. Paul Stutzman's up next, taking the same weight. The bar is loaded for Paul, 248 pounds. All right, Paul. Show us what you got. Well, you made that look easy, Paul. 3 white lights, the lift is good. Skylar Holt now 127.5 on the bar, 281 pounds. Skylar hails from the Song Dynasty. The bar is loaded for Skylar. Skylar has decided to voluntarily time out his attempt. Up next with 135 on the bar, Riley Cook. Just as soon as the time expires, they will strip the weight. The bar is loaded for Riley. £297 on the bar for Riley. The Apex Predator. That is a no lift for Riley. $137.5 now for Maxwell Eckerson. The bar is loaded for Maxwell. Well, that looked easy. 3 white lights means what, folks? The lift is good. One proud papa right here. Give him a round of applause, everybody. Shane Platukis, 137.5 on the bar, 303 pounds. Too easy. 3 white lights for Shane. The lift is good. 145 kilos on the bar now for Anthony Delgado. 319 pounds. The bar is loaded for Anthony. So one distinct difference between the bench press and the squat. In the squat, once you receive the command, your feet cannot move at all from their planted position. In the bench press, they can slide as long as they don't come up off the ground. That's not there, but he's got another crack at that on his third. Alex Bouchard now taking 147.5, 325 pounds. The bar is loaded for Alex. Oh, so close. Oh, man. He's got another crack at that, though. Brock Stouter with 152.5. The bar is loaded for Brock. 336 pounds on the bar for Brock. That, ladies and gentlemen, is the average weight of a fully loaded refrigerator. Yep, he just bench pressed a refrigerator. 3 white lights, the lift is good. We've got Joe Farino now with 155 on the bar, 341 pounds. The bar is loaded. The rack did everything it could to stop you and failed miserably. 3 white lights. The lift is good for Joe. Samuel Phillip with 160 kilos on the bar now. 352 pounds. The bar is loaded for the Mutton Shop Man. Well, if I'm a quarterback, that's who I want blocking for me. 3 white lights, the lift is good. Matthew is taking 165. The bar is loaded. 363 pounds on the bar, ladies and gentlemen. For the bourbon barrel-chested man. And judges say that is a good lift, 2-1. Bar is loaded. We are into our 3rd attempts. These are our heaviest bench presses of the evening. Andrew Joe starting us off strong. Over 1.5 times body weight bench here. 214 pounds for this 60-kilo lifter. Not there. Give him a round of applause, everybody. Jacob Clark will be up next with 110 kilos on the bar, 242 pounds. The bar is loaded. I never thought I would see the mullet make a comeback quite so strong as it has. Now that looks good. 3 white lights, folks. That means what? The lift is good. Alex up next, our bench-only lifter, taking 248 again. Let's see what he does with it. The bar is loaded for Alec. Show us what you can do, Alec. What a fight. Give him a round of applause, everybody. That is the definition of sticking with it in the face of adversity. Joshua Benjamin Doyle now with 115 on the bar, 253 pounds. The bar is loaded. Fight for it, Josh. Oh, what a fight. Give him a round of applause, everybody. That was the longest 5 seconds of his entire life you just witnessed. Paul Stutzman now with 117.5. 259 pounds on the bar. The bar is loaded for Paul. Last one, Paul. Show us what you've got. All right, folks, survey says too easy. The lift is good. The bar is loaded for Riley. 297 pounds on the bar for this bench-only lifter. Ooh, okay, let's see. Oh, was that the hips? Yeah. That unfortunately his butt came up off the bench. But when you are pressing a bench press, you can lock out unevenly. That is okay. The bar is loaded for Max. 142.5 kilos. This is the Gym Bros Dream Lift. 314 pounds. But if we generously round, it's really 315. looked solid. 3 white lights, folks. The lift is good. Anthony Delgado, your bar is loaded. 319 pounds, 145 kilos on the bar. One inch at a time. Let's see. Judges say that lift is good. 2-1. $145. Same weight for Shane. The bar is loaded for Shane. My God, that thing held there for an eternity. Give him a round of applause. I got tired just watching that. Alex Bouchard now with 325 on the bar, 147.5 kilos. Remember, if you want to track what the weight is in pounds, bar is loaded for Alex. Remember, just multiply the big number on the screen by 2.2046. If you're at all inclined to do math while you're watching something, right? And that looked pretty good to me. 3 white lights, the lift is good. 157.5 now on the bar for Brock Stouter, 347 pounds. Don't worry, I'm not doing that math in my head. No, I have a computer doing that for me. I'm a power lifter. I can't count over 6. Bar is loaded for Brock. Total authority. What a fight from Brock. Judges say 3 white lights means the lift is good. Joe Fuino now with 165, 363 pounds. The bar is loaded for Joe. That's not there today. Give him a round of applause, everybody. And now, taking 374 pounds, Samuel Phillip. The bar is loaded. We've just got 2 more benches to go. This is the guy you want on your side of the field. What a fight from Samuel. Give him a round of applause. The last bench of the competition. The last bench of our first flight, I mean. Last bench of the first flight. Bar is loaded for Matthew. 175 kilos, 385 pounds. That is a no lift. Give him a round of applause, everybody. We are now in our second flight. Leading us off is Maverick Rumsey, 85 kilos on the bar, 187 pounds. The bar is loaded for Maverick. Solid opener for Maverick. Let's see. Judges say the lift is good. 3 white lights. When he's not flying airplanes, he moonlights as a flying rodent. Oleg Bulbatka's up next, 90 kilos. The bar is loaded for Oleg. Well, he made that look pretty easy. 3 white lights. The lift is good for Oleg. Sean Turner's up next with 90 kilos on the bar. The bar is loaded for Sean. 198 pounds on the bar for Sean. Bar is loaded for Lucian. And Lucian with 95 kilos. The lift is good. The bar is loaded for Evan. And Evans lift. 3 white lights, folks. That means the lift is... Oh, you're falling asleep on me, aren't you? Let's try that one more time. The lift is... There we go. There's a little more caffeine in that holler. The bar is loaded for Hudson. Hudson Scaglione, 248 pounds on the bar. white lights. The lift is good for Hudson. Moved pretty fast, I'd say. The bar is loaded for Xander. Oh, Xander, remember there's 3 commands in the bench press. That is a no lift. Remember, folks, how many are there in the bench? There are 1, 2, 3 commands. Start, press, and rack. Hence the intellectual exercise. That's like 50% of the ability of a powerlifter's arithmetic. We can only count as high as 6. That's literally halfway there. 130 on the bar for Aiden. Three white lights for Aiden. The lift is good. All right, we have another bench-only lifter, Joseph. He'll be taking 135 kilos, 297 pounds. The bar is loaded for Joe. And 3 white lights, folks. That means the lift is good. My favorite last name ever right here belongs to Mr. Samuel DeLong. 142.5. The bar is loaded. 314 pounds for Sam. I never get tired of saying that. Well, that looked pretty easy. Judges say 3 white lights, the lift is good. Xander Sharp up next with 160 on the bar, 352 pounds. The bar is loaded for Xander. And 3 white lights for Xander. The opener is good. Bar is loaded for Peter. £363 for his opener. Looked pretty easy to me. 3 white lights, the lift is good. 92.5 kilos. Starting off our second attempts, Maverick Rumsey. Bar is loaded. Maverick. There's 3 commands in the bench press: start, press, and rack. The key to remember is you want to show it off at the top after you finish. Show it off. Make them make you put it down. Lucian Lana now, 97.5 kilos, 214 pounds. Well then, that looked super easy. Lucian, I think you might want to take a bit of a jump on that. Maybe increase the weight a little bit. Bar is loaded for Sean Turner, 97.5 kilos, 214 pounds on the bar. So that lift was good for Sean. The bar is loaded for Oleg, 100 kilos, that is 220 pounds. And the lift is good. 3 white lights for Oleg. So there are very few cases where this song is inaccurate. I think right now is one of them. These guys are all going to be really sore tonight, man. Tonight is not going to be a good night. Evan Broderick, your bar is loaded, 110 kilos, 242 pounds. The good news is, though, they'll probably sleep really well. 3 white lights for Evan. The lift is good. Hudson's up next with 120 on the bar, 264 pounds. Bar is loaded for Hudson. Don't blink, you'll miss it. 3 white lights for Hudson. The lift is good. Xander Miller coming up now with 120 kilos on the bar, 264 pounds. The bar is loaded. Very smooth lift for Xander. Judges say the lift is good. Everyone liked that. Aiden Longley now with 137.5, just north of 300 pounds. 303 to be exact. The bar is loaded for Aiden. Solid second attempt from Aiden. Judges say 3 white lights means the lift is good. Joseph Mejia Perez. 314 pounds on the bar for Joseph. The bar is loaded. Ooh, a solid effort there from Joseph. 3 white lights. The lift is good. 152.5 on the bar now for Samuel DeLong. 336 pounds. The bar is loaded. When you're a bench-only lifter, it's got to look that good. 3 white lights for Sam. The lift is good. Xander Sharp's up next with 175 kilos, 385 pounds. The bar is loaded for Xander. We're getting into the industrial-sized refrigerators now. And he made it look easy. He just bench pressed the French fry freezer. 3 white lights for Xander. Peter Neves is up next with 175, 385 pounds. Bar is loaded for Peter. Solid bench press for Peter. Judges say the lift is good. And now Maverick Rumsey leading off our third attempts in the bench press. These are the last series of bench presses you'll see in this competition. The bar is loaded for Maverick. 214 pounds on the bar for Maverick. Let's see what the judges say. That is a no lift. Unfortunately, the butt came up off the bench. Alrighty, Oleg is up next with 105 on the bar, 231 pounds. The bar is loaded. That kind of looked like an opener. Real fast. 3 white lights. The lift is good. Sean Turner now with 105 on the bar, 231 pounds. The bar is loaded for Sean. What a fight out of Sean. He fought for every single inch of that. Judges say 3 white lights means the lift is... No additional commentary needed. Lucian Lana now with 110 kilos on the bar, 242 pounds. The bar is loaded for Lucian. It's your last press, Lucian. Show us what you got. Solid third attempt from Lucian. Judges say good lift. Evan Broderick's coming out now with 117.5, 259 pounds on the bar, and he is ready to go. The bar is loaded. He's locked in and he's ready to press it out. That's not there today. Give him a round of applause, everybody. He fought hard for that. Xander Miller now with 122.5, 270 pounds on the bar for Xander Miller. The bar is loaded. That is a third attempt if I've ever seen one. 3 white lights, the lift is good. Woodson, Scaglione with 132.5, 292 pounds on the bar now. The bar is loaded. The only question now is just how fast he's going to launch this up. Keep your eyes wide open, folks. I have a feeling this is going to move real quick. Oh, not there today, but give him a round of applause. Aiden Longley's going to be up next with 145 on the bar. $319 pounds. The bar is loaded for Aiden. He's got a proud dad in the score table there, recording every lift. Oh, that's not there. Give him a round of applause, everybody. Joseph, our bench-only lifter, is up next. 147.5, 325 pounds. The bar is loaded for Joseph. This is his last lift of the day. Way to finish strong, Joseph. 3 white lights, the lift is good. He looks pretty happy about that one. 155 on the bar now for Samuel DeLong, 341 pounds. The bar is loaded. Oh, not there. Give him a round of applause, everybody. Xander Sharp now jumping a massive 25 kilos. 396 pounds on the bar for Xander. The bar is loaded for Xander. That was nice, nice. 3 white lights for Xander Sharp. The lift is good. We've got 1 bench press left, and it belongs to none other than Peter Neves, jumping us into the 400s. 402 pounds. The bar is loaded for Peter Neves. I said 402 pounds. what a fight. Give him a round of applause, everybody. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this concludes the powerlifters' intellectual exercise and also the bench press portion of this afternoon's entertainment. But we'll be back in just a few minutes for the absolute best part of the meet. Because the meet don't start till the bar hits the floor. That's right, it's time for the deadlift up next. This is where the weights get loud and the music gets heavy. Stick around, you don't want to miss it.
If you say real talk, I probably won't trust you. If you want to go to war, the gun's my pleasure. Even Jesus had 12 disciples on the level. Trigger, whatever. You don't want now, they get 3,000. I'm like, you're new to this part of town. Your white tee, well, to me, look like a night.
Alrighty, lifters in the warm-up area, can I have your attention, please? This is a public service announcement. If you are using baby powder on your thighs, please do so on our blue tarp behind the backdrop, right by the back door. Do not do it in here, please. Do it on the tarp by the back door. Thank you.
Not saying I'm the best, but if they find something better, I am here, no fear.
Everybody in the audience goes, baby powder? What? Don't worry, I'll explain in just a few minutes.
Look at that number on the back of that bumper. She ain't even playing when she shaking that rumper. And oh, you ain't know, she get lower than a muffler. Even with her girlfriend, show stopping with a hustler. The way she move her body, she might see the Maserati. She wanna put it on me, trying to show me her tsunami. She make it hard to copy, always tight and never sloppy. And got her entourage and her own paparazzi. Now that she go again, riding through the stormy weather. You better button up if you wanna go get her. Cause it is what it is, everybody wanna love her. But when she pop it, boy, you better run for cover. She moves her body like a cyclone. Every time I try to leave, something keeps pulling me back, telling me I need something. It was meant to be.
Yeah, I know what this is.
That's what it means, we gotta make it.
It was all good at first, spending money, going shopping, eating at the finest restaurants, and if I'm club hopping, she was right there with me, bottle popping, living in life, and she just didn't understand my lifestyle, and that I ain't like that. Like every in the world, got your diamonds, got your pearls, but I can't help it if be attracting all the girls. Baby, I'm a superstar, and that come with it. You got a good thing on your side, you better run with it. Even though I'm on the road doing shows, I made time for me and her relationship to grow. They tell me to trust the woman in the center.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have a raffle running right now out the front for April Sunshine. Beauty by April Sunshine. Put in your name and number for a chance to win a $50 gift card for any service. That's a cut, a color, style, makeup, whatever you're into, she can do it. Enter right at the front desk, right up here.
mill saying nothing on the track. I represent New York, I got it on my back. Niggas say that we lost it, so I'ma bring it back. I love the dirty, cause niggas show me love. The ladies start to bounce as soon as I hit the club. But in the Midwest, they love to take it slow. So when I hit the H, I watch them get it on the floor. And if you need it hyphy, I take it to the Bay. Frisco to Sac Town, they do it every day. Compton to Hollywood, as soon as I hit LA. I'm in that low, I do it the Cali way. And when I hit the shot, people say that I'm fly. They love the way I dress, they like my attire. They love how I move crowds from side to side. They ask me how I do it, and simply I reply. This is why I'm hot. 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 I'm hot cause I'm fly. You ain't cause you not. This is why I'm hot. I'm hot cause I'm fly. You ain't cause you not. This is why I'm hot.
Calling my phone like I'm locked up non-stop. From the plane to the helicopter, yeah. Cops pulling up like I'm giving drugs. Nah. I'm a pop star, not a doctor. Calling my phone like I'm locked up non-stop. From the plane to the helicopter, yeah. Cops pulling up like I'm giving drugs. Nah. I'm a pop star, not a doctor. Hey, shorty with the long text, I don't talk. Shorty with the long legs, she don't walk. Yeah, last year I kept it on the tuck. Ayy, 2020 I came to get up. Yeah, I want a long life, a legendary one. I want a quick death and an easy one. I want a pretty girl and an honest one. I want this drink and another one. Yeah, and I'm troublesome. Yeah, I'm a pop star, but this ain't bubble gum. Yeah, you would probably think my manager is Scooter Braun. Yeah, but my manager was 20 than Budokan. Yeah, hey, look, Ariana, Selena, my visa. It can take as many charges as it needs to, my girl. At platinum, just like all of my releases, my girl. Come for me, I tear them all to pieces, my girl. I'ma show you sexy what relief is, my girl. Please don't take no it's about that how you geeking. And I'm not driving nothing that I gotta stick the keys in. Wonder how I got this way, I swear I got the
Alrighty, lifters in the first flight. You have 90 seconds to change your deadlift openers. Again, lifters in our first flight here, 90 seconds to change your openers.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the eighth wonder of the world. The flow of the century, oh, it's timeless. Oh, thanks for coming out tonight. You could have been anywhere in the world, but you're here with me. I appreciate that. H to the is O, V to the is A. For shizzle, my nizzle used to dribble down in VA. Was herbing them in the home of the turbans. Got it dirt cheap for them. Plus, if they were short for cheese, I would work with them. Boy, got rid of that dirt for them. Wasn't born hustlers, I was birthing them. H to the Izzo, V to the Izza. But she's my knees, keep my arms so breezy. Can't leave rap alone, the game needs me. Haters want me clap, that chrome, it ain't easy. Cops wanna knock me, DA wanna box me in. But somehow, I beat them charges like Rocky.
What? Can you teach me how to duck? You know why? Cause all the girls love it. All I need is a bigger super pumping. And for you to back it up and duck it. Put your arms out front, lean side to side. They gon' be on you when they see you hit that dougie ride. Ain't nobody getting with my bro from Northside. He go by Bubba and he hit that death like thunder. Okay, I am from Dallas, but I need town boogie. I show my moves on to everybody trying to do it. I lead the functions and all the ladies trying to scream it. Now you just do you, and I'ma do it. Dudes let her hate, so they try to shoot me. Females be stuck to me, I think they try to glue me. I make the party shine bright when it started glooming. This beat was bubble gum, so I had to chew it.
Taste me how to duck, taste me how to duck, taste me how to duck, taste me how to duck.
Everybody love it, everybody love it, everybody love it. You ain't messing with my duck.
Taste me how to duck, taste me how to duck, taste me how to duck, taste me how to duck.
Everybody love it, everybody love it, everybody love it. You ain't messing with my duck.
Ladies and allow me to lace these lyrics in who rock grooves and make moves with all the mommies. The back of the club, sipping Moet is way defined. The back of the club, macking all my crew's behind. Bad question asking, no passing, music lasting. But I just can't quit because one of these homies Biggie got to creep with, sleep with, keep the emperor secret. Why not? Why blow up my spot? Cause we both got hot. Now check it. I got more Mac than Craig and in the bed. Believe me, sweetie, I got enough to feed the needy. No need to be greedy. I got mad friends with Benzes, see notes by the layers. True to life players. Jump in the Rover and come over. Tell your friends jump in the GS3. I got the ounce by the tree. When you call me Big Pop, throw your hands in the air if you's a true player.
Alrighty, can I get these spotters, loaders, and referees to the platform? Spotters, loaders, and referees, please report to the platform.
I see some ladies tonight that should be having my baby bag. Baby bag. Straight up, honey, really, I'm asking. Most of these fellas think they be macking, but they be acting. Who they attracting with that line? What's your name? What's your sign? Soon as he buy that wine, I just creep up from behind and ask you what your interests are. Who you be with? Things to make you smile. What numbers to dial? You gon' be here for a while. I'm gon' call my crew. You gon' call your crew. We can rendezvous at the bar around 2. Plans to leave. Throw the keys to little C's. Pull the truck up front and roll up the next so we can steam on the way to the telly. Go fill my belly. A T-bone steak, cheese, eggs, and Welch's great. Conversate for a few, cause in a few we gon' do what we came to do. Ain't that right, boo? Forget the telly, we just go to the crib and watch a movie in the
First up, taking 150 kilos will be Andrew Joe. 330.6 pounds on the bar.
To the honeys getting money, playing fellas like dummies. You gotta run up in your waist, please don't shoot up the place. Cause I see some ladies tonight that should be having my baby.
The bar is loaded and we are off into the deadlift. Alrighty, so there is one command in the deadlift and that is down. Once the bar is called loaded, the lifter has 1 minute to start the lift. They walk out, they pick it up, and they put it down. As simple and primal as powerlifting can be. That lift was good. 165 on the bar for Anthony Delgado, 363 pounds. Now, with very few exceptions, these will be the heaviest weights these lifters pull today. 363 for Anthony. Let's see what he's got. That looked pretty good. Let's see. 3 white lights for Anthony. The lift is good. So, for those of you new to the sport of powerlifting, right now you're probably thinking, didn't he say something about baby powder earlier? You're right, I did. Baby powder is used by these lifters, bars loaded for Paul, in order to lubricate their thighs to make the bar travel more easily. So that white stuff there, that's not chalk, that's baby powder. And the lift is good. 175 on the bar for Jacob Clark. That is 385 pounds. And the bar is loaded for Jacob Clark. Yep, he stands up with it. Let's see. Judges say 3 white lights, folks. That means the lift is good. Alex Bouchard, 187.5. Bar is loaded. 413 pounds on the bar. We get into the 400s and 500s pretty fast in the deadlift. judges say 3 white lights, the lift is good. Same weight for Joshua. Joshua Benjamin Doyle, bar is loaded. And judges say the lift is good. Ladies and gentlemen, if you'd like to own a piece of today's competition, we have some of our competition shirts for sale at the front. $25, you can have a shirt just like this one. Bar is loaded for Skylar Holt. $429. Well, that looked pretty easy. Let's see. Judges say the lift is good. The bar is loaded for Max Eckerson. So we only ask the lifters to wear one piece of specific equipment. That is long socks to protect their shins and our barbell. And judges say the lift is good. Loading up 220 kilos for Shane Patukas. That's 485 pounds. The bar is loaded for Shane. There you go. Stands up nice and tall. 3 white lights for Shane. Bar is loaded for Samuel Phillip, just north of 500 pounds for his opener. 507 to be exact. Stands up nice and tall with it. Judges say that is a no lift for up and down motion. A little bit of hitching there. So the bar needs to be lifted in one smooth motion. So if you've got a little bit of hitching going on here, that is a no lift. The bar is loaded for Brock. He's taking 523 pounds for a ride. Here we go. Brock the Rock Stouter. 3 white lights. The lift is good. Jumping us up to 300 kilos on the bar. 661 pounds for Joe Fuino. Yes, that would stun me into silence too, I suppose. The bar is loaded for Joe. Stands up nice and smooth. Judges say 3 white lights, which means what, folks? The lift is good. Now in our second attempts for this first flight, 374 pounds on the bar for Andrew Cho. Bar is loaded for Andrew. Judges say the lift is good. The bar is loaded for Anthony Delgado, 172.5, 380 pounds on the bar. And judges say the lift is good. 3 white lights. Paul Stutzman now with 177.5 on the bar, 391 pounds. The bar is loaded for Paul. White lights, the lift is good. 185 now for Jacob Clark, 407 on the bar. The bar is loaded for Jacob. Ready for takeoff.
DJ Spillis, we beat the realest team on the list. Watch out, I kill it, watch out, I spit it on the mic, feel it. Y'all can't do what I do, just admit it. I'm about to get it, money, drop it to the floor.
And the lift is good. Skylar Holt now with 197.5, 435 pounds. Bar is loaded for Skylar. Skylar has decided to intentionally time out. Alex Bouchard will be up next, taking 202.5 on the bar. The bar is loaded for Alex Bouchard, 202.5, 446 pounds. Solid second attempt from Alex. Judges say 3 white lights, which means one vote. The lift is good. Bar is loaded for Joshua Benjamin Doyle. 202.5, 446 pounds on the bar. What a fight for a second. Let's see. Judges say good lift. Woo, that's going to be a tough third attempt. 220 on the bar for Max. There you go. Solid second out of Max. Judges say 3 white lights with the belt flip. He's like, yeah, I got it. Shane Platukis now with 235, 518 pounds on the bar. The bar is loaded for Shane. We're getting heavy out here. And judges say the lift is good. Samuel Phillip is up next with 237.5 kilos, 523 pounds on the bar. The bar is loaded for Samuel. He locks it out. Let's see. Judges say that lift is good 2-1. $255 on the bar now for Brock Stouter. 562 pounds for Brock the Rock. The bar is loaded. It's getting heavy for Brock. Judges say the lift is good. 317.5 kilos for Joseph Farino. Wait till you hear that in pounds. 699 pounds on the bar. Just shy of 700. That is 699.97. The bar is loaded. That is a butterfly's wing away from 700 pounds on the bar. Ooh, he's coming back for that one though. Let's see. Andrew Joe taking his heaviest lift of the day. 175, 385 kilos, excuse me, 385 pounds on the bar. The bar is loaded for Andrew. It's his last lift, everybody. Give him your support. Big pull, Andrew, big pull. Oh, give him a round of applause. That's an incredible first meet experience for Andrew. Paul Stutzman, your bar is loaded now. 402 on the bar. 182.5. Solid pull out of Paul. Let's see, judges say. Unfortunately, we had the wrong lifter come out. Paul Stutzman, that was your lift. Anthony Delgado came out. So we're going to have Paul Stutzman come out and take his attempt at 182.5. Anthony, we are going to put you at the very end of the flight and give you a chance to pull your attempt. We're going to give you a break since you just pulled. The bar is loaded for Paul Stutzman. We are resuming. Apologies, everybody. All right, Paul. Show us what you got, Paul. Mental fortitude right there. After all of that, he still comes out and rips it out. Jacob Clark is up next. 192.5. Your bar is loaded, Jacob. Bar is not loaded. I apologize. So we have a computer malfunction and a weights malfunction. The bar is loaded for Jacob. For those of you who didn't see, the clip was stuck to the weight plate. I've never actually seen that happen. And, oh, you gotta hang on to it, my man. return the bar to the floor, you must keep your hands on it. You can't just drop it. You must return the bar to the ground under control in your hands. The bar is loaded for Joshua. 205 on the bar, 451 pounds. Alexander Bouchard. The bar is loaded at 212.5. What a fight out of Alex! Judges say 3 white lights, folks. The lift is good. Maxwell Eckerson will be taking 227.5 kilos, 501 pounds. Bar is loaded for Maxwell. He locks it out. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights, the lift is good. 245 kilos on the bar for Shane. 540 pounds. The bar is loaded for Shane. Oh, no. Give him a round of applause, everybody. What an attempt there. Our next lifter is Samuel Phillip. 250 kilos on the bar, 551 pounds. The bar is loaded for Samuel Phillip. Lock it out, big guy. Lock it out. And that is a no lift. Give him a round of applause, everybody. Up next is Brock, 272.5. That is 600 pounds on the bar for Brock the Rock. The bar is loaded for Brock. 600 pounds on the bar. Oh, give him a round of applause, everybody. The bar is loaded for Joe. 699 pounds on the bar for Joe. Give him your support, everybody! Anthony Delgado gets his attempt again. Bar is loaded, 185 kilos. His fourth deadlift. Give him your voices! He makes it look easy. 3 white lights. The lift is good. And now our final flight of the competition. Maverick Rumsey starts off our openers with 140 kilos, 308 pounds. The bar is loaded for Maverick. That clip really just wants to stick to that weight plate. Solid opener for Maverick. Let's see what the judges have to say. 3 white lights, the lift is good. The bar is loaded for Oleg Bulbatka. 155 on the bar, 341 pounds. Judges say that is a no lift. It moved down after you began to lift it. $170 on the bar now for Lucian Lana, excuse me. $374 on the bar. Bar is loaded for Lucian. The lift is good for Lucian. 170 on the bar for Sean Turner. Yeah, he let his hair down for this one. And I'm afraid that is going to be a no lift. Xander Miller will be up next with 180 kilos on the bar, 396 pounds. Bar is loaded for Xander. White lights for Xander. The lift is good. 195 on the bar now for Aiden Longley. 429.9 pounds. The bar is loaded. It's really 430 if you think about it. A little hitch there, but he'll be coming back for that one. 197.5 coming on the bar now for Evan Broderick. The bar is 457 pounds on the bar now for Hudson Scaglione. The bar is loaded for Hudson. Three white lights for Hudson. The lift is good. The bar is loaded for Xander, 260 kilos. That is 573 pounds on the bar for his opener. Also known as last warm-up. Three white lights coming as a surprise to absolutely no one. Peter Neves now, our last opener, opening with 600 pounds on the bar. 600, 272.5. The bar is loaded for Peter. Hey, Peter, that's a pretty big deadlift you got there, Peter. Three white lights for Peter. The lift is good. We are into our second attempt. 145 on the bar for Maverick Rumsey. 319 pounds. The bar is loaded for Maverick. Let's burn some tires and light some fires. All the way up, Maverick. He fought for every single inch of that. Three white lights for Maverick. $175 on the bar now for Oleg. 385 pounds. The bar is loaded. Well, that looked pretty easy too. Three white lights. The lift is good for Oleg. Lucian is up next with 402 on the bar. The bar is loaded for Lucian. Well, he stood up pretty quick. Let's see what the judges say. Three white lights means what, folks? The lift is... We're going to try that one again. I said the lift is... There we go. Sean Turner now, 187.5. Bar is loaded for Sean. He stands up with it, and judges say the lift is good. coming back. He's coming back on his third for that one. Evan Broderick will be our next lifter, 210 kilos, 462 pounds. The bar is loaded for Evan. Show me what you got. He stands up with it. Let's see. 3 white lights. The lift is good. Hudson Scaglione is up next. 501 on the bar. 227.5 kilos. Just north of 500 pounds. The bar is loaded for Hudson. Big pull, Hudson. And judges say 3 white lights, the lift is good. Xander Sharp is our next lifter, 282.5 on the bar, 622 pounds. The bar is loaded for Xander Sharp. I have never seen it look that easy to pull 622. Holy mackerel. You've stunned the entire crowd into silence. Now 285 kilos on the bar for Peter Neves. That's 628 pounds. The bar is loaded for Peter. And we still got third attempts to go. What's he gonna do? Oh, not quite there. He's coming back for his third attempt. And we are into our final stretch of deadlifts for the competition. Starting with Maverick Rumsey, taking 147.5, 325 pounds. Let's see, the judges all liked it. Folks, the lift is good. Final lift for Oleg Bulvatka, 182.5, 402 pounds. Folks who are live watching online, we apologize for the interruption. Bar is loaded for Oleg. We've been informed that the stream was taken down for a short period of time, but we are back online. So thank you for sticking around with us if you're watching at home. Big pull for Oleg. Judges say the lift is good. Lucian Lana will be taking 190 kilos, 418 pounds for his third attempt. And the bar is loaded. for Sean Turner. 429 pounds. The bar is loaded. And judges say good left. 3 white lights. 205 is the next lift. 451 pounds on the bar for Xander Miller. The bar is loaded for Xander. Come on, Xander. Not there for Xander. Bar is loaded for Aiden. 212.5, 468 pounds. No lift for Aiden. $220 kilos on the bar now for Evan Broderick. 485 pounds. The bar is loaded. Come on, Evan. Lock it out, Evan! And the lift is good! $250 kilos on the bar now for Hudson Scaglione. Bar is loaded. 551 pounds on the bar. Let's go, Hudson. He locks it out. Yeah, with the nod. Yeah. 3 white lights, folks. The lift is good. Just 2 more pulls to go. We've got Peter Neves, 628 pounds on the bar, 285 kilos. The bar is loaded. Out there, give him a round of applause, everybody. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the very last lift of this competition, and it's a whopper. 666 pounds for Xander. The bar is loaded. 666, the number of the beast. And he locks it out. Judges say the lift is good. Ladies and and gentlemen, thank you so much for being here today. This concludes our competition. You have been a wonderful participating audience, and I thank you very much. Now, we have one piece of comp left, and that is to give out the awards to all of these incredible lifters. We will be back in just a few minutes as soon as we Once again, so we'll start with our men's Raw junior class. That's 20 to 23 years old. In our 75 kilo weight class, first place goes to Mr. Jacob Clark. Jacob Clark. So take the platform, get your picture taken. Alrighty, moving up to the 82.5 kilo weight class. Second place goes to Mr. Joshua Benjamin Doyle. Look like you like each other. Charles doesn't like anyone. A little Photoshop to remove the space. You could. All right, first place in our 82.5 kilo weight class, Aiden Longley. Yes. There you go. That's right. Put it on. $100 kilo weight class now, still the junior age bracket. First place goes to Brock the Rock Stouter. Now in our 140 plus kilo class, still same age bracket. First place, Samuel Phillip. Congratulations to our juniors. All right, moving into our teen class. In men's Raw Teen 2, that's ages 16 to 17. The 90 kilo weight class, first place goes to Lucian Lana. Congratulations, Lucian. All right. In the 100 kilo weight class, first place goes to Mr. Evan Broderick. $110 kilo weight class, same age range. First place, Anthony Delgado. Look at that awesome meat t-shirt he's wearing. You too can have one. We're selling them at the front. In our 125 kilo weight class, same age bracket, first place goes to Shane Platukis. Number one, that's right. In the 140 kilo weight class, same age bracket, first place goes to Hudson Scaglione. Now, moving up to our Teen 3. This is ages 18 to 19. In our 60 kilo weight class, first place, Mr. Andrew Chow. And congratulations, Andrew. In our 67.5 kilo weight class, same age bracket, second place, goes to Maverick Rumsey. And first place, Mr. Oleg Bolbatka. Congratulations, gentlemen. Moving up to the 90 kilo weight class, first place, Mr. Xander Miller. And now, our specialist juniors. First up in the bench-only men's Raw junior class, 67.5 kilo weight class. First place goes to Alex Sapienza. Did Alex stick around? All right. Also bench-only, 75 kilo weight class. First place goes to Riley Cook. And I believe Riley has also left us. 90 kilo weight class, also bench only. First place is Joseph Mejia Perez. He decided to stick around and get his medal. He also absolutely crushed it. Give him a round of applause, everybody. While I'm here, our only Raw Open bench-only lifter in the 90 kilo weight class, first place is none other than Samuel DeLong. And Samuel, I do believe, also left. All right. The moment you've all been waiting for, the men's Raw Open. Starting with 67.5 kilo weight class, first place goes to Paul Stutzman. The Iron Boys. Moving up to the 75 kilo weight class, first place goes to Alexander Bouchard. All right, moving up to the 82.5 kilo weight class. First place goes to Sean Turner. In our 90 kilo weight class, second place goes to Mr. Skyler Holt. Do we have Skyler? All right. First place, on the other hand, goes to none other than Maxwell Eckerson. And in our 100 kilo weight class, second place goes to Peter Neves. Yep. And in first place in the 100 kilo weight class, Xander Sharp. It came down to the last deadlift. Give these guys a round of applause. And in our 140 plus class, first place, absolutely undisputed, is Mr. Joe Fuino. Congratulations. All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for sticking around. We have one more award to go. So we have an objective measure for all of our lifters in the afternoon session. We use a formula called the DOTS formula to get an objective score that measures all lifts, all body weights in one category to give you an objective performance number. Now, our best lifter today gets a gift bag, a free massage from our local fantastic masseuse here, as well as a Project Lean Nation gift bag, which they so generously donated. And with a 470 dot score, our best lifter is Xander Sharp. Objectively, the best lifter in the afternoon. Congratulations to all of our lifters. Thank you so much for being here. Ladies and gentlemen, you've been a wonderful audience, and I hope you'll come back and see us again. This concludes our broadcast day.